It would help if I was not muted. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's having a wonderful start to their weekend. You might be looking at this and being like, hey, Kit, I thought you were doing Randomizer. Frankly, I don't really want to play the game right now. Like, I did the Randomizer not even as a challenge. It's just more like, oh yeah, I guess we could do it. Why not? Did he tell you muted him? That's fair. What up, Pyrona? How have you been? I just woke up. Yeah, I was originally doing the randomizer stuff, but like, I'm so done with just blue shells, just wasting time. So I'm like, let's just use the meta. We should be fine. I don't know why I'm holding onto a mushroom. That's fine. Well, nice job on exercising. Yeah, the soreness is gonna suck probably for a little bit. There's blue shell, of course. This is not double dash, unfortunately. I don't even know where you would use a mushroom in this course. I should be exercising more. I haven't. I mean, work lately has been... Oh, come on, microphone, please. There we go. Okay, there we go. It still works in this game? Take a word for it. No, but it can be done. Yeah, I knew it was possible in Double Dash, because that was like the big thing. I think I even showed it off on stream. I thought to check it out after Double Dash, but that's fair. Because it stops once it drops, as they say. So. Plays that game anyway? Well, I'm gonna have to at some point to 100% it. I just really wanted to 100% this game. Like, this game... I mean, this game's not bad. Obviously, you probably want to play this in, like, multiplayer. But the single player, there's just so much stuff to do that I'm just kind of like, yeah. We'll get there. Is Mario Kart World, though, really as bad as, like, people have been saying? Like, I know Cube won a tournament in Mario Kart World, like, a few weeks ago. Got a Switch 2. We were talking about it on stream the other day. Like, it sounds like there's just, like, a really high skill ceiling? Well, I hear a blue shell. Blow a blue shell. See, this is just... That just hit a dry bones. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's... I mean, I'm still gonna have to also collect, like, 5,000 coins or something. I think by doing all of this, it's probably fine. Please no. Darn. Like, I felt that. I felt that. Good old dry bones. Anyway. Yeah, that's Piranha, that's what I've heard. Like, cause Cube said that the entire reason he won, like, I mean, he was probably gonna win the tournament anyway, but he even pointed out that, like, had he wall rode or anything, there's just so much risk in it that it could have just cost him the entire tournament if he decided to stick with, like, wall riding and trying to do all that, like, fancy stuff. That's fine. Like, if you can perfect it, I imagine it's, like, incredible. But if you're, like, still trying to learn how to do it... Also, I can only imagine how it is for kids to play. Like... But that's been something that's, like I thought about semi-recently. Like, all these games that are coming out, like, it's very much geared towards, like, 25 plus, I would say. Like, you'd actually have to be, like, decently good at the game. And, like, I feel like there's hardly any games that are made for kids anymore. Unless they're, like, super, super young kids. And they're, like, baby games. Like, I grew up in the age of putt-putt. They don't make games like putt-putt anymore. At least as far as I'm aware. But also, like, that's not my type of game. Being 30 now, so... That's rude. If I haven't heard of him? You know, that's a fair point. I feel like I would see, like, ads or something for it anyway, right? Like, the YouTube algorithm is, like, so... Like, Twitch and YouTube algorithm for ads are so fucked that, like... I feel like I get, like, the most insane ads. I'm just like, alright. Don't know why, but, like, I guess this is my ad for today. That could be. Ow. Do I make it? I do. There's no way you're behind me. I'm not losing like this again. I'm not. No. How are you? No. No, Koopa. No. For reference's sake, last time I streamed this game, so yesterday, the reason why I switched off of Randomizer is because of that map. Because even though I was playing out of my mind, I got blue shelled and red shelled to hell right at the end. That Morton, weirdly enough, both times passed me and won. So I had to reset. So since that happened, so it's, yeah, so in essence, I remembering, oh, hold on, did we just jump the red shell? I think the red shell's a little confused. Okay, cool. So it's essentially just akin to hitting random in like Smash Bros. All it really does was like give me a specific character cart setup. That was it. Like this game doesn't have like a full random feature. It just all it does is just, you know. Oh yes, I'm playing the game and I have to keep picking all my cart pieces. So there's a website that just like you hit the random button and it's like, oh, by the way, here are the ones there. The correct switch. No, but I can technically get one of those. That was something I was like considering doing. So no one in this family plays console games anymore. Like, they absolutely... Hold on, also, something just dawned on me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I always think I'm getting, like, text or something. That's fine. We're okay. So, yeah, no one in this family uses consoles anymore. So... what up, Blossy? So, I just straight up asked one of my brothers, I was like, hey, do you use your Switch anymore? He's like, no, I hate the fucking console. I was like, alright, cool. Mind if I have it? And he's like, why? You already have one. And I just told him straight up that I was just gonna see if I could mod it. Maybe see if I can maybe put like a Japanese mod or something on it. So that way we could do that. And he was like, ah, sure. Like, I'm not gonna need it. I was gonna throw it away anyway. He wasn't even gonna sell it. He was gonna throw it away. I don't know. Everyone... What's weird about this family when it comes to gaming is, like, everyone used to be, like, a big console gamer. Just throw away a modern game console. Must be nice to be so rich you could just throw away a random game console. I wouldn't say they're rich. I would just say they're assholes. I guess technically one and the same, right? I just don't think anyone in this family, like, understands the concept of wealth. You know, when the mod to Switch with Big Nintendo is always listening. Yeah, allegedly. I think that's sarcasm, Piranha. Like, I mean, my brothers are just... They just don't understand, like, value. Like, I get it. One of my brothers, like, his job, his job is, like, it's like sales. I don't remember what for. It's something sales related, and he just taunts how much, like, money he makes. But he's also, like, a nihilist, born-again Christian? I've talked about this a few times recently. Like, he just has such a dour view of the world. But he was like, oh yeah, like, moving out, it's gonna be super cheap and, like, a piece of cake. And I'm like, you've never moved out in your life. You're 28. You've never left this house. What do you mean you know what it's like in the real world? And then my brother, who I got the Switch from, I don't know the full extent. All I know is that his job is creating an AI for specific types of companies. But I think the way he's doing it is he's using an AI to make an AI. I don't know. I know he got the job by, like, using an AI to write his, like, responses and stuff. So, cool. But he makes, like, twice as much as I do, I guess. And, I don't know. That's what he was, like, taunting about, because he was saying that he makes so much that he can own a BMW now. So, with, like, him throwing away, like, he doesn't see the value in anything. I don't know, I think all my brothers have like lived such like lavish lifestyles, even though this family has gone bankrupt a few times. Him. But I don't think they care. It's weird to me, like, my mom, like, just discovered how Winco works, to which I was like, yeah, that's for the course around there, like, that's Winco for you, and they always spend, like, over a shit ton of money on, like, food and such. No, all I'm trying to do is make ends meet. And they just do what they do. I'm trying to think of, like, because I know Strawby plays games still. He's always going to be playing games. Like, there's nothing to say about that. I think Word plays, like, a few games. It's funny because I remember Word when he first moved back after, like, because he's going to be moving back up there for college, which hopefully Scrunch doesn't freaking move into the room right next to me. It's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. But Word, like, just recently got back to games, even though he said he didn't. Yeah, so Strawby just, like, exclusively plays Roblox. He says he plays, like, a few other games, but, like, every time I go into his room, it's just Roblox. I think Word's been playing Rocket League, I think. I don't know, I haven't talked to Word in like a hot second, but like I think he's been playing Rocket League. Prior to them playing on PC only, like, if you want to talk like a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, that would be Strawby. So he would usually play like on PlayStation. But yeah, now he just plays PC. Word, I don't think Word ever got into console gaming, like, ever. So, like, I know he owns a Switch, but I don't think he... What up, Sleeps? I don't think he's used it? I could be wrong. Brunch only... Brunch says he doesn't play games anymore because the general attitude that I got from him is he thinks that games are beneath him now. And considering his whole run when he played Apex Legends, kid was really good at what he did. So, like, I'm not surprised he might have that mindset. If he is still playing games, he's... Actually, hold on. Because I don't want to, like, even, like, accidentally spoil myself. Can somebody look up something for me? I really want to, like, know something. Because this will, like, confirm something for me. Can somebody check to see how long Expedition 33 is? There's 37? Like, how long the main game is of... Is it Expedition 33? I can't remember. I feel like getting games is flexing your wealth right now. No, just go to Humble Bundle. You got 15... You pay $10, you get, like, 12 games. The Humble Bundle right now for the month of August... Sorry, this is the, whatever it's called. It's, Monthly bundle. The monthly bundle is Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think you get all the DLC and Dead Cells. And it's $15 a month. So if you want a $60 to $70 game for $15, y'all should look into that. Just saying. I will live and die by the Humble Bundle. But anyway, yeah, no, I want to know how long... It was the game of the year last year, I think? No restricted for plus 60. Okay, so like I know for a fact that he did not really that short of a game? Interesting. Okay. So he lied. Okay. 47 hours. Yeah, so Scrunch has been like playing he plays like random other games because he's just like I don't have time for I'm just gonna play like whatever I feel like. I'm just like, okay, whatever. And he played, like, when I first moved in, he played Expedition 33, and he was just like, yeah, it was a great game, but, like, I didn't care for the story, which I think people really like the story of Expedition 33, so that was confusing. But he's just like, yeah, it took me, like, 16 hours, 20 hours, and that was with, like, all the side content, like, I did everything possible. And I just kind of sat there and I'm like, there's no way that game is like 16 to 20 hours. Like you said you did all the side content. There's no way. Right? And if it's 46 hours with side content, but the average is like 47 hours, I had no idea how much content there was. Didn't explore everything. Yeah, and that sounds like him. He doesn't explore shit in games, so... But that's, like, I knew that's the type of gamer he is. Like, he just doesn't explore and he doesn't... Like, I'm the only one in this family who likes to 100% stuff. But also, is, like, the game kind of stuttery for y'all? I'm, like, audio... Like, according to my screen, it looks fine, but... Audio-wise, like, I feel like it's stuttering in my headphones. But I could be wrong. I could still blame just, like, waking up. No issues? Alright, cool. Spring and I were talking yesterday about, I am going to be looking into trying to get an upgraded capture card. I don't need the upgraded capture card for, like, the recording on the laptop. I just need one for console. That's it. I have no idea who's behind me. Does anyone have a clue who my second place person is? You are? Gosh, dang it, Piranha. How did I hit Petey Piranha, who's a star? I'm gonna say it's like Mario or something. That was Diddy Kong. Okay, interesting. Yeah, and then Glorp. In regards to gaming, Glorp. Glorp is Glorp. I don't know what goes through that man's mind anymore. It feels like all he wants to do is attack. You go up to him and say like, oh, what's the solution for world peace? And he will tell you it's violence. I can't even say, I don't even think I can say any, like, half the stuff he's said in his, like, just general nihilism. I mean, one thing I can say the first part of something he said, but I just can't say the second. Because he went on like a 15-minute rant on like why people should like minimum you should be going 10 miles over every speed limit. That's the second time I've hit that. Why you should be going 10 miles over the speed limit minimum, and anybody who doesn't is the part that I can't say on stream. This is bad. Okay, just don't get hit by that chomp. There's no way I can get hit by that chomp now. That almost ended in tragedy. That's fine. Yeah, no, he don't get hit by lightning. It's just talking with him is just so hard. But he doesn't play games anymore. Like, Lorp just kind of... He did play World of Warcraft for a fair bit, and then, like, monthly would try to get me to come back to the game, specifically to raid with them. Which, also, that doesn't even make... You know, I'm thinking about it right now. That never made sense to me. Because, like, him and I have never played World of Warcraft together. I actually never played World of Warcraft with my family. I always just kept to myself when playing World of Warcraft and raided with my own team, like, but the guilds I was a part of, like, that's who I would raid with. But he's like, oh, the best tank I know, that's Kit. And I'm like, you've never seen me tank in your life. Like, how do you know I'm that good? Sure, like, I can toot my own horn and say that I'm pretty good at tanking in MMOs. Like, absolutely. But how do you know? You've never raided with me. You know, I might have needed that, boo. Peach, for some reason, is, like, constantly behind me. Fuck you, now I don't have it. No, I needed that, Blossie. How could you? Keeping an eye down below. We'll be fine? Yeah, we're good. Dude, what? Peach was like scarily close. Okay. My dad's still been playing a bunch of Valheim. And my mom, I don't think, has ever touched a video game. You know, all the mental stuff that goes on with my mom aside, we really have, like, pondered what would it have been like if my mom actually was into video gaming. So, I didn't get a chance to talk about this yesterday when we were playing Pocopia. I did finish John Stone's video on the Pokemon ZA shiny stuff. Things make a lot more sense. So like I don't know why he explained a few things like way later than he should have. But like besides the point, like it was a really, really good video. Before I like talk more about it, because I do want to talk about it, something to point out and like why it pertains to the conversation we're having now is he, not to spoil like the full end of the video, but the last thing that he puts in his video before like kind of finishing the challenge essentially, is the fact that his mom passed away right at the end of him finishing the challenge for the main game. Which my heart goes out to him, like having a family member, like losing a family member, excuse me, that you're really, really close with, right? Gotta be the hardest thing in the world. And, you know, having it happen when it happened obviously takes a lot out of a person. But like he put up like kind of a montage of like his mom like supporting him and talking to him about, you know, content creation, YouTube, like all this sort of stuff that like she was like hella supportive. And back in my mind, I was like, yeah, my mom never would do that. My mom's like never touched a video game in her life. So, you know, she just hates them. She thinks they're the devil. But like him, you know, having a mother who like supported him, he had his dreams of like doing YouTube full time and streaming, and she supported it, got him his first games, and actually like played Pokemon alongside him. It looked like that's cool. That's awesome. I think back to, there was a Bumbles McFumbles video I watched way back when, where he talked about the fact that him and his mom used to play through, I think it was like the Nancy Drew games together. Now, like, I think back, I'm like going through my brain, and I'm thinking of like all the different like games I've played, and if my mom like ever like even like tried to like watch me or like play alongside or something, or like help me with them. And the answer is no. Like even the Jumpstart games, which weirdly enough would not be the first game I ever played. Like the Jumpstart games, he didn't even like bother like checking my work or like seeing what I was learning. She just was like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy them, and then like just, you can do whatever the fuck you want, who cares. So even considering like my mom's like mental stuff, which once again, not like, she's not diagnosed with anything, let me just make that clear. It's just incredibly likely she just doesn't like doctors, and hey, you know what? Fair point there. With how my experience with doctors go, fair. But like, I wonder if there would be like any sort of game that she would enjoy out there. And because like I don't, and I think this also just like reveals something, I don't even know what she likes. Like I don't even know if she likes anything. I know she likes hiking. But I don't know, I was like, maybe would she like some mystery games and like to solve the mystery? Probably not. Platformers, obviously not. Like, what else could she like? And I have no idea. But man, I feel like my life would have been vastly different had parents who actually like played games along with their kids. Now you could argue that my dad, because he plays like Valheim and stuff and has played games for like most of his, or like for a lot of his adult life, his senior life now, I'm thinking about it, right? And I'm like, this guy's only played like Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, and he's just gotten into survival games, which, granted, my like ridiculous setups for like ideas in survival games, that is 100% thanks to him. There must be some gene or something that like dips into a survival game psyche, because like every now and again I will have to go downstairs, talk to him about something, and he'll be like, "Hey, Kit, come take a look at this." I'm like, "Fucking, dude, I just want to go upstairs. I don't want to get lectured. Like, what's going on?" And he'll show me like this massive base that he built himself in Valheim. He's got apparently a bear mafia frickin' protecting his base that also endlessly breed with each other. So I don't know how that all works. I feel like there's some weak genetic diversity happening with those bears. But hey, there's like 100 of them or so that are defending his base. So if it works, I guess it works. But like, he's built like a massive base and has like rooms for everything. And I'm just like sitting there. I'm just like, yeah, that's probably where I got my will to do all that sort of stuff. The thing is, I cannot explain why I always want 100% games. Still cannot explain it. You know, it just dawned on me. Do I have any... I almost just got cheaped in the funniest way. That was great. Like thinking, do I have any familial ties to like anything? Something that's like dawned on me, right? Do I have any Kit 2026? Do I have any soup? I don't think I have any like familiar ties. Like I talk a lot about like obviously like my direct family and just how batshit that insane they are. But like I'm thinking about it more. Oh my gosh. I don't have any like cousins I've connected with, aunts, uncles. My grandparents are unfortunately deceased for the past like 15 years, I think. So like, listen, that my grandparents have been deceased longer. I've been alive longer than they've been deceased. Does that make sense? Yeah. This isn't real. Well, that's just uncalled for. But no, like, I'm thinking about, like, any of my cousins. I have not talked to any of my cousins since middle school? Except for one cousin. However... Sorry, I know I just like trailed off again. There's a very good reason for it. Just... I'm looking down and just depression. I should probably explain. I'm in depression due to my father. How do I say this without fully saying any word of what my dad says? I'm like racking my brain right now, trying to think of like how to even say this. Give me a sec, chat. He is married and has, I think, 2 kids now? It's 1 or 2 kids. I can't remember. I'm not like up to date with her life. But I know that she is married to someone my dad would not get along with, considering the name he has called me repeatedly. And word he openly uses. Does that make sense without saying anything too specific? Like, does that could you infer? Message deciphered. Okay, I just want to make sure that like that makes sense. I guess like to add an asterisk to it, it's a word that doesn't make sense to call me, but it is still used to call me. That, yeah. So cause it dawned on me that like she hasn't like been like her and her dad, so my uncle, haven't like been to this house in like ages. And I was like originally told that it's because like they're like the family here is like wow, nice shot. Is extremely ashamed of like the state of the house and that like it's always like dirty and stuff. This house gets vacuumed by a Roomba and by people every other day. Like, I don't think you'll find a more clean house. My room, notwithstanding, because I don't want anyone in this room. But like, they keep saying it's because of that. After like the numerous conversations and name calling that's happened, I think the reason why they're not here is because of maybe my dad. I actually think that's the case. I mean, my other cousins and aunts and uncles are elsewhere. Like, one of my aunts unfortunately passed away. So, like, yeah. And then her wife, who is my blood aunt, has been disowned by the family. So, like, can't talk to her anymore. I mean, I still could. I'm an adult, so obviously I could. Really? Wow, what a shot. But, like, I don't have any of her contact information anymore, because it's just been, like, scrubbed. Really going, like, I'm going through my brain right now. Like, is there... Yeah, no, oh, life is weird. That's all I could really say. Life is so strange. I feel like I'm having one of those moments where I'm like reflecting on my life and like things I would do differently, right? Like, obviously I wouldn't change streaming and meeting wonderful people, right? Obviously those in chat, Piranha, who I've known for a hella long time. Lossy, obviously. Stoops. Like some of the new ones. You got Titled, you got Hell. Ages. Ages. Eons. It was a disapplosive. Hey, listen, I made a name for myself as a chaotic individual in the board game club back then. But also, like, life really was not kind to me back then, too. I still think... I'll give you 39 this month. Hey. Still rocking it, though. I still think my favorite... So, like, talking about Board Game Club, because I know you invited me back, though I don't think the times might match up, but we'll see. It'll still just depend on kind of how my shifts go. I still think that photosynthesis game has to be mine and Halune's, like, best performance in a game. Well, I mean, obviously Halune's probably got, like, thousands of other games that have done, like, amazing. But that photosynthesis game that we played way back when, where it was just Halune and I just trying to outsmart each other for like 30 minutes at a time, is by far, I think, one of my favorite moments. I think, like, him and I, like, actually bonded. Like, we hated that. And I think both of us, like, really, like, got angry at each other for how, like, much conniving we were doing. But I think it made us, like, bond because of the fact that both of us were such strategic players in a game about growing trees. More photosynthesis for sure. Like I said, we'll have to see once I get things back on track. I don't plan on really going anywhere right now until after Doja's wedding. Just because I need to save as much money as I can right now. I don't need to be driving everywhere. I'm trying to prevent Strawby from even doing too much driving, so that way I can not have to keep buying gas. That was a coin. But no, I do gotta say, like, I'm thinking about, like, all of the different... Seriously? So mean. I'm thinking about all the different games. Obviously, Seven Wonders, I was atrociously bad at. Considering the fact that I was playing against people who have played the game thousands of times, to be expected. But at least, like, I feel like I made those games interesting. What other games did I play? Mysterium obviously was, like, my favorite. I think even after, like, I went to my manager's house before I moved back to Arizona, like, us playing Mysterium, even with people who did not understand it at all, we still had a fun time. That game slaps? Yeah, it does. Yeah, so when I worked at the dental office, my manager was obsessed with Mysterium. So when I hung out at her place with her... with some of her friends, like, she was like, I'm demanding that everyone plays Mysterium, because Kit knows how to play. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm down with this. And her and I, super into the game. The other three, not a care in the world. However, they still had fun, so that was good. Someone has a second edition now, so we played from time to time. I figured as much, I figured. Let me think of other ones. There was games that I played with... You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think I know, like, a game name for them. I just know their real name. It's the person that like moved to... It's Daisy. Daisy. You can't be doing this, Daisy. She moved to... Not kinda close to where I lived? Our mutual friend who also lived in Washington, is what I should say. Son of a bitch. Take the feet! What's happening? I just ruined Daisy's entire race. Wow. I think that one shell just... No! Don't! Oh my gosh. There's like a million Rachels in the country. You know, that's fair. I just, you know, sometimes... No, Rachel... I don't know how much y'all, like, still, like, talk to her. You don't even know her last name? Gotcha. I mean, she's doing really good up there. I know that much. But... I don't know how many times, like, y'all probably, like, talked with her while she was living there. Because she... Like, that was the only way I, like, kind of knew, like, any situation that was happening. That's how I know Piper is now Piper. Right? That's the right name? I think it's Piper. Could be wrong. It's Piper. Okay, yeah. That's the only reason. The only reason I knew was, like, I think like a year ago, like, we hung out, and they were like, "Oh, by the way, have you talked to Piper recently?" I was like, "Who the fuck is Piper?" They're like, "Oh, did you know that so and so is now Piper?" And I was like, "Ah, I did not. I haven't talked to them since I moved out." Well, good for them. I can tell you, sorry, the message you said before confirming it was Piper, I can assure you that is not true at all. Like, absolutely not. When we chatted, like, obviously I can't speak too much to, like everything, because I probably know more than, like, I probably should on some things for being, like, away for so long and not being, like, I guess, like, a core part of that friend group. I just kind of lived with 3 people, and obviously I was pretty good friends with you. And then I would, like, join Board Game Club, and then got into the strangest love triangle unbeknownst to me. Which goes to show my lack of just awareness in anything related to that. But, like, I would ask, like, because we hung out 2 or 3 times. And I remember the first time, like, a lot of it was just, like, us catching up, because it's been, like, a while, but also, like, checking in with, like, about everyone else who was, like, back then. Because, like, I hadn't talked to anybody in Arizona since I moved. Like, I very much was like, once I moved, like, I didn't talk with family unless they talked to me first, friends. Like, I did talk to, weirdly enough, another person by the same name. But, like, them and I, like, we've been talking for, like, ages, and are, like, I'm super chill with her and her husband, so, yeah. But, yeah, like, she only really ever spoke positively of you. I think, like, the only thing was that she got frustrated over the fact that, like, a lot of the times you and Lune would have me, like, join in for games when she wanted to play games with me. Like, that was the only thing I think that was, like, ever said bad about you. Was, like, yeah, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna play games with kids. And then you just hear Piranha in like the corner being like, Kit, get over here, we're playing this. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm being told to play. Yeah, you're stealing the Kit. Which, considering that whole love... Is it a love triangle if my, like, line didn't go to anything? Like, mine's just a tangential line that just kind of got involved somehow. I think we're overstating things a little here. Probably. I mean, I just talk about whatever. Regardless. I just talk about whatever. Sorry. Long and short of it is, sounds like everyone was doing good. There's like one situation that seemed a little concerning, which I hope has been rectified and everything's good there. And then with old roommates, it sounds like, according to you and her, I'm still would be on good terms with Halune. With Miko and Piper, still a little like, I don't know, I feel like that would be like a little bit wary, but I don't know if that would be both, like, just between us three, if it's just me, if it's just them, like, I don't really know, and I wouldn't know until like it actually show up. So, sorry, that's what I was like trying to get at. I was trying to get at the fact that like sounds like everything was going good. I missed Board Game Club. Sounds like people were doing well, and except for just one situation. They never bring it up. Yeah. Well, I mean, they don't have any reason to. So I'd imagine there's like no reason to bring it up. I could just be a name in the wind. Actually, no, Miko and I are on good terms. Because now that I think about it, when I streamed Final Fantasy XIV, Miko kept showing up to those streams. Like, I didn't think about it, but I was like, oh, wait a second. Yeah, no, Miko did show up to like quite a few of the Final Fantasy XIV streams I did. Because I know that they play it. Yeah. I think like we did like hang out in the game briefly before it dawned on them. Dude, I just got that green shell. Green shell was mine and it got immediately taken. No green shell for me. Alright, whatever. I'm keeping this horn then. New friendship made with the horn. Does he ask about it? Yeah. We were talking about it with Cube earlier, because Cube and Slime are back to playing Final Fantasy XIV, and they got Doge to play it, but Doge has skipped most of, if not all of the story, because he can't be bothered to, and that's what led to a conversation we had, it was 2 streams ago, where, like, Cube and I will forever be confused by Doge's enjoyment of stories in games. Why? Dry Bowser. That was just Dry Bowser. Why? What was the goal? what was the goal? What was the goal? Just wanted to just nudge Baby Rosalina onto the piano for no reason? Why? That was weird. Oh my gosh, it was just like a nudge. Just having a bounce, I guess. He ruined his race, but like, I just got nudged to the side. I think I hear a blue shell. Okay, hold on. Dry Bowser's like back. It's true. He's back to second. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to like super overshare. It's just more the fact that like I was trying to get to the point of that. Like I think the only person I might just have a problem with would be Piper. Where is this coming from? Why, Dry Bowser, how are you already back here? Like I thought I was playing pretty well. Okay. Depending on how far away I get from Dry Bowser is going to determine if I take the shortcut or not. Because I might have to take the shortcut to win. No oversharing occurred. Okay. I just want to be sure. I just want to be sure. No! I needed the wings of destiny! Do I? No, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. If Bowser takes it, Bowser takes it. Okay. Oh. I can't. I'm so bad at taking the freaking bounce over. Like I just can't. I just can't. Final race. He did. I did see that. Roy. Roy. And that's what we call a T-bone collision. Oh, I need to go back to talk about, because I was like, oh, I just wanted to briefly talk about the Johnstone video for all of the shiny Professor Oak challenge for Pokemon ZA. But I like, other than like the ending part, right? Because I got a few things wrong just within like the first 20 minutes. I thought it was 45. I once again apologize. I was watching a Floydson video on Oxygen Not Occluded, which that game looks fun and I really want to play. So, you know, expect that at some point. But anyway, I did watch the rest of Johnstone's video for the shiny hunts, and it's a very good video. It's a very, very well done video. And once again, if I had the time and was doing things full time to where I could be doing stuff like that, you know, I'd be right there with them, especially with like the Power World stuff, where like I would sure spend 100+ hours trying to get a shiny Malcrisp or like a lucky Malcrisp. And you know, there's other like shiny challenges out there. So like, once again, kudos to like pulling it off. That being said, for a second I thought Roy overtook me. I looked on the map. Please! I looked on the map and I briefly saw Roy's face on top of Baby Rosalina. I was like, I have just lost. Shy Guy is in second. Where the heck did Shy Guy come from? Okay. So first off, I think the confusion I had with the video up until like maybe halfway through is that it was a pure Professor Oak challenge. For those who don't know Pokemon and like shiny challenges or even challenges in general, a Professor Oak is getting every single Pokemon that you possibly can before doing like the next badge or the next objective in this case. So if you're playing like Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, you would get every single Pokemon, but also get one of every single possible one that you can. So like, you won't just get like Caterpie, you would get Caterpie, Kakuna, and Butterfree, and you would get one of each is how that would work. That's my understanding of the challenge. So that way you have like a living dex of it. Or maybe that is just what a living dex is, and the Professor Oak challenge is just they all have to be evolved like most. I thought like living dex and Professor Oak is one of the same, so I could be just wrong. But I thought that they were going to be. They're back. No worries. So I was under the impression that he was going to be doing like the living dex portion. Please don't. And I was wrong, but like based on how he was doing it, like that's fine. So I think the Professor Oak challenge, maybe I'm wrong about what it is, and maybe it is just getting like every possible Pokemon you can before the gym battle or like the objective. So like if you get a Bulbasaur, you have to evolve it to a Venusaur before you like move on. Regardless, what I was assuming he was going to be doing in the video was actually making like a living dex, so he would get one of every single shiny before moving on to the next like part of the challenge. But that didn't happen. But like, once again, rightfully so, because there was so many different, like, I wouldn't say issues with the challenge. It just looked like a pain. But once again, I still think I'm the only one who's gotten, like, it feels like I'm the only person who's even bothered trying to get a shiny of every single Floette, Flabebe, and Florges color. Like, it really just feels like I'm the only person. He did mention that he wanted to get all the different Furfrou trims shiny at some point, which, once again, I was like, I've done it. It's not that bad. But I don't know how to feel about, like, the end results, I think is what I'm trying to say. Once again, I really enjoyed the video and, like, all the trials and tribulations, especially the big one of, like, no way, no, get run! Alright, good. Like, there was, I think it took him, like, 100 hours or something to just get a shiny Gibble, because, like, they're already rare enough as it is in that one zone that you can get them in. So getting a shiny on top of that is, like, extremely rare. Also, but like also like the journey of like trying to get all the shinies and everything, and I think like at the end of it, it was like 500 something hours just to get every single shiny this way. So like quite a long time. Try that again. Quite a long time. But I don't know. There's still like a part of me that's like, I wonder. Okay, this is what I'm going to say. Like be all end all. Video is really good. Highly recommend you watch it. But I came away from that video with a question that I wonder if shiny hunters have been handling things wrong in terms of odds for a long period of time. I'm hoping that makes sense, but like let me explain. So during my playthrough, right, of Pokemon ZA, for those who were there, you might remember that I had the Kitten Luck active at, like, the best of times, and we got a shiny Aerodactyl after, like, 3 fossils, right? And like during his video, the odds go like far over odds, I believe. I think even for like Aerodactyl, it was like 14,000 attempts like of getting Aerodactyl. And let me just be very, very clear. I've never been good with like probability. I've never been good with like the code of like how RNG works for the terms of probability, right? But something that like crossed my mind when I was watching the video was, in essence, wouldn't resetting the, like in a statistical sense, in a perfect world, if it's 1 out of like what, 400,096 or something like that, when you get to like 4,095 out of 4,096, then in a perfect world, statistically, that next one would be shiny. And that's just in a pure statistics if everything was like perfect. Yeah. But the world's not perfect, so there's always going to be variations, and it all just still comes down to luck at the end of the day. But I'm wondering if in terms of like Pokemon, and like I don't know the code or anything, and once again, I am not somebody smart enough to understand probability in like in that much of a sense. Like I'm good with numbers, probability's just never been my strong suit. But I'm wondering if by doing the resets that it harms your chances of getting a shiny. And the reason I say that is because this was my thought process during that section of the video. You buy 45 fossils to get Aerodactyl. Okay. You buy the 45. Why is this map so loud? I just realized, like, the music for some reason is so loud for just this map. What the hell? I was thinking about it because, like, he buys like 45 fossils for like Aerodactyl, right? He opens his bag just to see if any of them are shiny, and gets nothing, right? So I'm thinking, and this is once again in terms of like pure probability, if you reset like the pure probability. So instead of it being like you have like in a weird terms, you would have 46 out of 4,096 chance. But when you reset, it just goes back to 1,000 out of 496. Like, I wonder if there's like, and people like dissect the code of these games all the time, so they probably know that I'm just an idiot in this case. But I really do wonder, please. Okay, that's fine. I do wonder if there's, I doubt that there's a code in this game, but it just makes me think of like, if you were to just keep resetting over and over, right? It just resets it to like, to 1 out of like 4,096. But if you keep buying fossils, and in that whole time, because you're not resetting, no, but that wouldn't make sense, because then you have people like doing like legendary runs, and they have to reset in front of the legendary anyway. Like you're really just stuck. But then I think a lot of people do go like way over odds on legendaries. So maybe that might be like the case where you just, if you're trying to like farm legendaries, like you are stuck in that 1 out of 4,096 in terms of like pure odds. But if you're hunting like a random Pokemon, like depending on how much you see it will determine where you are in like the odd tracker. But once again, I think that's also considering like perfect probability in like a very pure state, I would say. So that could be just me being like naive, and it probably is. But I just like wonder, like, you know, you could be like, oh, overall encounters, you know, where I'm trying to hunt this Weedle, and there's like 2 Weedle that are here, but there's like 5 Caterpie, 3 Pikachu, or something like that, right? And it's like, okay, I have seen like 3 shiny Caterpies and the shiny Pikachu, but I haven't gotten my shiny Weedle yet. Like, what do I do? And I'm just thinking like, well, have you hit the 4,096 views of Weedle? And the answer is like, no. Maybe that's it. Like I said, I don't know. I do not know. I'm not a shiny hunter by any means. Once again, once I figure out what the most efficient way to do it is, we just go from there. So, that's just kind of where I think. Excuse me. Oh, I wanted to check something. Okay. I am going to just go back and forth between this and 200cc. Just to get them, like, all taken care of. So we'll just see the same maps, like, double. This should be, like, pretty quick. I also have, like, as much as I say I'm, like, not a shiny hunter, right? I want to do things, like, super efficiently. Part of me is like, you know what, I really want to see if I can actually maybe shiny hunt in a different game, too. Sure. Toadette, meanwhile, right behind me. I cannot believe I just casually dodged that. I can't believe I just made that jump. This sucks. I was cruising. This is like the best I think I've ever done on a 200cc map. That was crazy. I think we did great. Wow. Dry Bowser. I thought Toadette was like right behind us the entire time. But yeah, these ones should be super, super quick with how 200cc is. So. I see a shell, just zoom on past. Please, no! No! I somehow outsped. We were doing really, really well. What's funny is there's a lot of games I just want to play, and Pokemon, weirdly enough, has been like at the top of them lately. I didn't mean for Pokemon to be at the top, but okay, we're good. Oh, people are excited for Winds and Waves. We'll see how that goes. It was a blue shell. Thought it was a red shell. No! No! Please! That was... Thanks. Appreciate it. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Funky Kong. There's also a lot of like the N64 and all those other games to play too. I did have a whole thing. I was like, oh, maybe we can try to beat some of these games like back to back. Dude, Bowser just punched me. Bowser is just so dead set on punching baby Rosalina. I don't know why. Ay. On the ground, go. Oh, I missed. This, I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna take a lot of focus just because of how this map goes. Come on. Toadette's right there. Yeah, Toadette's just right down there. Toadette, fall. Please. I'm trying, chat. There's... Okay, Toadette is like super far behind for some reason. Get the coin, go. Hammock past Toadette. That's crazy. Dry Bowser actually was in second. Where did Dry Bowser come from? I thought that Kamek was in second. Apparently Dry Bowser is just deciding that they want to be the hero today. Now we pass the hype train. The train's kind of boned. The thing is, I can't fall, because if I fall, we lose. Oh, I saw the blue shell and I was like, who's close next to me? Dude, how is Dry Bowser in second? I thought it was Toadette. That was terrifying. So I guess we're just going to go back and forth between mirror mode and 200cc. To finish off the rest of the stuff, maybe? Let's go back and forth. We'd be fine. Luckily, you know, 200cc. We should be good. I'm playing decently. Maybe the DLC, the booster pack tracks that are really gonna mess me up. I guess it also doesn't help that this is mirror mode, so I have to do the courses the correct way and then the wrong way. Pauline, what are you doing? I missed you so much. Come back to me. Always happens. You take out a banana peel. You know, I just came up with an ingenious idea. You know, Boo? You didn't need to take that. It was uncalled for, as they say in the business. This, like, Baby Rosalina with the Biddy Buggy is going crazy. So they can have water pot to stir. Sounds good. Enjoy lunch. I probably am not eating for a hot second. I'm still bad about eating. Okay. Maybe this can help. So I have a coin. And what I'm thinking I can do is if I get this, this should not give me a coin. Maybe I should have been doing that the entire time. I'm sure. You know, I don't know if this map is going to be hard, or this course, excuse me, track, is going to be hard for 200cc. Like, I get it, there's no rails or anything. That shouldn't be the worst thing. Gotta remember not to use the coins immediately. If I can remember not to use the coins immediately, then that should help me. So now we grab you. That was a doubler, that's fine. That ruined everything. Take the inside. Perfect. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ow, blue shelled right at the end. That was uncalled for. Uncalled for. I missed my glasses and I just smudged my left eye. Let's try that again. Oh, this is going to be the satisfying for 200cc, because then you just do this. And then, oh, but I went too close. Toadette, you're going to die for this. You know, I never bothered to question why that set of coins in particular is in the shape of an arrow. You don't have to do this. Where did that shell come from? Shell, shell, shell. Oh, you know what? You could do the same drifting shenanigans on this. Okay, hold on. I'm learning some tech. What we do is we'd start with this, and then we go here, and then we can go here. Oh, look at that. That feels like some tech right there. Let's go. Okay, keep. You know what? Coin couldn't protect me. Okay. No, now. Now we panic. Now panic ensues. Why do you want me to pull up? Larry's in last place. I can't believe it, Larry. Why would you do this? Larithans. Laryngitis. Hyrule Castle. Toadette, Toadette, you gotta stop. Toadette! Anyway. Every time I do the deep voice, I gotta wonder if it works on screen. Toadette, I swear to Toad God. Girl. No Master Sword. Only shrooms. It's Toadette's OnlyFans account. It's called Only Shrooms. He does mushroom taste testing videos. It's actually just a form of cannibalism. You know, could not have timed that better. That's a chime and a half to me. Eat the mushroom! The mushroom was right there. Could have eaten it. Everything would have been better. Dude, Peter Piranha's just not having a good race. If I was that far back, like I would be just seeing from the race. Like you see yourself about to get lapped and it's like, nope, not worth it. Oh yeah, Pauline was actually in the lead for quite a bit there too. Good job, teams. That's the Triforce Cup done, everybody! Except now we gotta do it on 200cc! We love this! Hooray! Grand Prix! 200! Maybe, dude, this is like the best part with the best character. I mean, we prefer adult Rosalina by far, but like... You just made it where there's rainbows appearing from behind diddles. That was gonna be the only. That's the only rough part of the race. Now it is called smooth sailing. I don't even know where I'm supposed to use this, bro. Still, like, I need to figure out where I even use the mushrooms. I have a horn. I'm holding onto this coin in hopes that Boo steals a coin from me. You know what? I guess we're going in here. Go, go, go. You know what? It just dawned on me. I haven't done the pin message at all yet, but that's fine. I haven't had anybody ask yet today, so we're good. My brain's trying to focus, but the sleepiness is here. This, I might actually have to focus on this because with there being no guardrails like that, flying off is gonna be fine, and I just didn't want to hit the thwomp. Uncle Peach right behind me. This is a lock-in moment. Hit lock-in moment. Weirdly enough, I don't feel like I have to lock in anymore. Probably on the fact that I'm going extremely slow. There we go. Not bad. Wendy beat Pink Gold Peach by like an inch, it seems like. Someday they'll find it. Okay, this one's fun to do in 200cc from what I remember. Wendy. Because there we go. We do this, and then like this. Smooth. Wendy is still in the lead. We need to move. Look at those lips. Hey, where did you come from? Can I get Wendy? Might have to play a little bit dangerous. Mario? Oh, that's Wendy. I've now confused Mario with two characters, Shy Guy and Wendy Okupa. No way. Go, 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 go! Oh man, that was close. That was really, really close. I heard the blue shell and I'm like, I need to win. I need to go. I need to zoom. He's driving a shoe. Stop, Wendy. I remember that shortcut. The Sneakomobile. No, King Boo is the one who drives the shoe, because then you got a boo in a shoe. We love a boo in a shoe. That wasn't a hop. Alright, we're good. Woo! Dude, Wendy was like on it. She was coming back. She was really coming back. Alright, 3 stars again. I feel like I'm doing great. Now it's time for mirror mode again. The last circuit for the main 12. We still have the other 12 to do, but we'll get there. Anyway. So weird going from super fast to this. I'm gonna be so real right now. I thought Link was a me. I was like, who is racing as a me? Whose me is that? It's Link. Link has hair. Why did I just why did I just make the assumption that for me to be in this game they'd have to be bald? Link's got hair, which means that he can't be a me. Let's just take a look at all the other Miis that have hair. You know, the millions of them. It's actually Piranha again. Piranha's making lunch. Piranha has hair though too. That's what he wants you to think. A toupee this entire time. I've been here the whole time. Welcome to Game Changer 1. I've been assaulted twice. I've been struck by lightning, and I have been thrown off the world. Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens indeed, chat. Look at it, it's doubt. Excitement. Actually, it's excitement backwards, whatever that word is. Sentimental X. Do you agree with that? Excitement backward is Index? I concur. I agree with that statement. What do we think about the toy toads? They kind of just keep looking at us with like the blink eyes of doom. I had a banana, I'll let you know. It was delicious. Gave me nutrients. And it called me a bitch. 8 out of 10. Well, I got thrown on the track. All the nutrients in it. I didn't want those. Hooray! 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 No, I'm gonna go up here. Where did you come from? I'm killing you. I'm... Angles, bitch. I don't know why I'm saying that a bunch. I don't like that word a lot, but... Apparently I'm just at the point where I just want this to be done, to which every single character just has to be cussed out. It's a train. Thomas the Tank Engine has committed 5 felonies today. What? Wait, why am I in second? How did you... I had this horn specifically to save me from that blue shell. What do I do with this horn now? What do I do with this horn? Oh, Fuck. This horn... I guess I just held on to this horn the entire game. Didn't mean for that to happen. How did Roy get ahead of me? Roy got ahead of me just to take the blue shell to the face and then just not, like, accepted their fate, I guess. It's so weird. Final race. Big Blue. Give me some coins. You're so mean, whoever that was. Please go kill Diddy Kong with that. Thank you. You missed! You're such a dick. No way I'm gonna have to do that. What is happening in this match? Give me coins. I'll figure out what I'm doing later. Alright, Diddy Kong is dead, so we don't have to worry about Diddy Kong anymore. Deceased, destroyed, destruction. Destroy, dismantle, disdain. I don't know what I did to get this far ahead in first, but I guess this is fine. Okay, we win. That... The fact that that red shell decided that that bomb was not worth their time was hilarious, but also horrific. Oh, hi, Roy. Alright, that is mirror mode done on the base game. We still have the booster courses to do. Let's do 200cc base game. Could be good. You have earned at least 1 star in every Mirror Grand Prix, a new vehicle customization. I have gotten 3 stars in every Grand Prix, I'll have you know. So that unlocks the gold standard, which, no. I mean, the acceleration's fine, but like, you gotta go with old reliable, you know? I think that's every single base card in the game. Hope it's raining. Does it always rain on this stage? I feel like I just remember it being just dull. I took that sharp. Yeah. This can be the hardest mission, or the hardest map track to do. Okay. This is unfortunate. Alright, well, Toadette was right there. No! No, get out of my way. You hit somebody else? I hit myself. No way. Okay. No, fuck! It might be okay. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. I do it. No, I got second. Fuck, dude. I got hit by a boomerang and then just went down. God damn it. I don't know how to take that turn. Like, I think I have to ease off the gas, too. Literally, I think what ended up happening is that boomerang is actually what lost us the race. Like, I think it would have been good enough if I didn't get boomeranged at the end. All right, this is like real focus hours. I'm so sorry, chat, but I'm gonna have to like focus. I don't know how to take this turn. Oh my god, I took the turn correctly. Holy hell. That was so much braking. I've never braked harder in my life. I want y'all to know, my thumb was buried into the B button when trying to take that turn. It's gonna be an interesting one. Wait a minute, this isn't mirrored. Great heavens, he's trying to do something. This is his worst run yet. Like, the rest of these should be fine. B buttons for bitches. Yes, I felt that. I felt that. Odo just got destroyed. Goodbye. What? Bye, Birdo. Apparently we all suck. Goodbye, Birdo. Goodbye, potentially Dry Bones? No. That was a living Koopa, actually. This is taking like so much focus. Why is this taking so much focus? Who did that hit? Koopa? Koopa just got hit by something, though. Dude, everyone got held up on the back there. What happened? Well, I kept control for a little bit, so we're doing all right. 2 more left on the main one, and then we can do booster. Okay. By the way, I'm still baffled by how Roy got ahead of me in this match, in this one. Mirror. Roberto has decided to wage violence, wage war. It's fine. That's fine. You're dead now. You know what? The red shell has avoided me. It's cool. That traffic cone got fucked up, though. I saw dry bones. I saw dry bones approaching very quickly. Oh, no. Ooh, I'm shaking. I'm shaking. It's been a while. Way to throw that needle. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dry bones like showing up right at the end. All right, this is the last one of the main courses, the ones that everyone seems to have problems with, and they say that they can't do 200cc on. Let's make it happen. Time to focus. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, Koopa. Man, Koopa Troopa and Dry Bones both were like trying their best. That's crazy. Yeah, 200cc on the F-Zero tracks, absolutely the best way to play them. All right, that is everything in the main game, but we still got booster tracks to do. You have unlocked a new character for getting 200cc done on all the main stuff. Can I pass this? Nope. So this is technically the end of the game, besides the DLC, right? Unlocked a new character, so if you get 3 stars on 200cc with all base tracks, you get Gold Mario. Yeah, so that's how you... I knew that's how you get Gold Mario, and I've gotten Gold Mario in the past. Apparently, very few people have Gold Mario because they just don't like 200cc. I think the only hard part is just... I think really the only hard part with... Okay, let's just back up a bit. 50cc to mirror, the hardest part is staying awake. because you're playing the same tracks over and over against CPUs who are just dumb, and all you have to do is hope that you don't get blue shelled. 50 and 100cc, you can do it in your sleep, but 150 in mirror, you just gotta hope you just don't get red shelled and blue shelled in Oblivion. As long as you play decently well, you should win. But if like you're just constantly getting blue shelled over and over, then you know it's gonna be frustrating, and I get that. 200cc, it literally tells you to use the brakes. When they were advertising 200cc, they said you're gonna have to use the brakes, and then people took that as a challenge, and then they get pissy that they have to slow down in order to do the mode because it goes too fast. It's like, okay, if you get to like that top 1% echelon where you don't have to brake ever and you know all the tracks like inside and out to where you never need to use the brake, awesome. But you're never going to hit that. Like you're never ever going to hit that point in the game. Listen to what the game says and just brake, and it takes practice. I think when 200cc actually came out, I did play that mode way more than all the others because I wanted to get better at it, and I really did enjoy 200cc. It's why some of like the turns were like ingrained into my memory, and that Neo's Bowser City turn just really hates my guts like constantly. No, I really like. I do think 200cc is the best way to play Mario Kart, in my opinion. I know that's a minority opinion and maybe a hot take, but I do prefer it because like I feel like that's also how you exactly drift. Is you have to break the turns. Is like how drifting exactly works. So like it feels like a proper race compared to just mindlessly doing the turns. Obviously I haven't done any like multiplayer stuff for this playthrough because I just don't have any interest in it. I think I still need 5,000 coins though for some final like unlock stuff. So we'll hopefully get to that soon, but yeah, overall, like we should be fine to beat the rest of this. I'm hoping that I can beat the rest of the Grand Prix today. That's the goal. Because that includes the booster courses, which I've never done the booster courses on 200cc, so that's going to be probably the hardest part about all this. And then we still would have one more stream, maybe two. It depends on how the ghost races go. The 150 ghost races shouldn't be that bad. I don't think I've ever done the 200cc ghost races. And actually, like I'm thinking of all of the booster course races, there is only one there's only one DLC course that I am horrified, or terrified rather, to race on for 200cc, and that's that ninja one. Like I don't know any good path in that ninja one. I really don't. Oh, hello. Well, I didn't realize that. Hi. You're not Mario. Cool. Well, that just changes the game, I guess. Alright. Back to Mirror. So, yeah. There's Gold Mario. So... who we will not be using because we just gotta go back here. So I should have every single one of these carts. There shouldn't be a question mark anymore. Yeah, there's no question mark. We're missing the gold tires and we are missing the gold wheels. One of those, I should probably, you know, get my actual cart. One of those is done by getting 5,000 coins, and the other one is gotten through doing the... Is it 150cc for every staff ghost? I think it's 150cc on every staff ghost. Buongiorno, mademoiselle. I am going to shove a banana up your ass. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm somebody who just really enjoys like the 200cc races. Where in the heck do you go? These booster course races, though, like that's the thing. Doing all of the where am I going? Like, finding all the shortcuts and everything in the base game, like I should be able to do the 150cc and 200cc like stuff properly. I just don't know. I do have an idea of like what I want to do for the ghost races, but it really is just gonna depend on how well I do. I will say, I do really like the concept of the courses. You're just going back against the players. Like, that's cool. There's a blue shell after me. I'm guessing probably online that there are like course maps. I kind of want to like take a look at like, I remember for Mario Kart Wii I used to have the strategy guide for it and actually like showed where you should be using your mushrooms for like the staff ghosts. I wonder if those exist online. Like, I would like to see those just to have an idea of like what I need to do, because I'm gonna be real, like part of these like races I've had no idea where I should be using mushrooms. Like I will be completely honest, I don't know why I'm saying that. I be completely real when I say that when we've been playing like 50cc and 100cc and the 150cc's, like I've been like looking at like the course and being like, okay, is this like a good spot for like a mushroom? Because like I know I'm gonna have to do that on 150cc, so where's like the best spots? Like I was considering like something like here, but like there's no reason to, it's just too narrow. This one has a jump that comes up like right over here to the left, so I was like, maybe that would be a good one. But then you have like right over here where you could just do them in between these pipes. So I'm wondering if that might be better. So I'd really like to see like the scans online of like somebody like taking the course and being like, this is where you use the mushroom. Because I feel like that would at least like ease the headache of doing this a little bit. And then it just relies on like my skill. I mean, we already did the first round, and that was, like, not that bad. I don't want to look that up, gonna be honest. This is another one I don't think I have any idea of where I'm using the mushroom. Like, I don't know of any shortcuts. I mean, there's that. There is that. Like, I could do that on 150cc. I don't know if I could make that tight enough on 200. Like, I would have to brake pretty hard. There's also this right here, but like it's so minuscule. Like I don't think that's gonna be needed. Why? No. also don't know why I'm asking why, considering the fact that you know, it's a race and I was in first. Pink Gold Peach out of the race. I always forget this straight away. This is also always the... Oh my gosh, dude, I just got destroyed. What just happened? Hi, Luigi. What just happened? I just got, like, utterly destroyed by everybody. Can we get, like, what? It's like Toad and Pink Gold Peach were, like, always, like, next to me, so there's, like, no way to shake them. But, like, even with that, that was, like, an absurd amount of, like, red and green shells. Like, am I crazy for thinking that I was just, like the CPUs just decided that I was dead? Like, they just decided, yeah, Kit, you're dying today. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. You're just deceased. You know, I have noticed that on these booster courses, and maybe it's my inexperience, but I really feel like the CPUs are a lot harder on these booster courses. Let's see what happens if we go this way. Seems faster. Yeah. It really did. Like, that was insane what happened. I want to see if I can pull up the scans. I'm trying to look up to see if there's one that, like, shows, like, the best path to take if you're Martin. Like, if you're trying to do whatever it's called. trying to do like staff ghost route. Because once again, like, these ones are not that hard. It's just, I think the other issues with the booster course passes is there's nowhere for, like, anybody to mess up. Like, if you're a CPU, you could just rubber band. But if you're a player, like, there's no real way to, like, screw up unless the game decides that items are going to kill you. I feel like I also just never want to be in the air. That's unfortunate. Give me something good. Give me something good. Yes, that's good. Seriously? Like, how do they just keep getting red shells to blue shells? You know what? Orton, take that. You still skidded through the fucking... What? It's gonna happen. Just try to figure this out. All right, so what? We just hope for no blue shells and red shells, right? We're just gonna hope that the game is nice to us. But, like, look on the map. Look at how close Mario, like, Tanuki Mario, there's a blue shell in the way. That was 2 red shells and a blue shell. Fireballs. Nice. What is happening? That's a coin! They're right on my ass! It literally is going to come down to what gets thrown at me. I have a coin. I have a banana and a coin. Okay. We can grab this. Okay, banana and green shell. So we're protected from at least a little bit. I'm just going to hold this out. Just on the rare case there's like a green shell. It's been too long since there's been a blue shell. It's been too long since there's been lightning. Good lord. Okay. One more course. Somebody's driving back and forth. I can hear him. Hold on a second, chat. I got a text and I was like, I need to go downstairs to check that. Get some food in it. And spicy queso, Ritz crackers. Okay. All right. We're good. Let's lock in and win. I forgot that this was mirror mode for a second. Morton had to die. There was no other way. Had no choice. You deserve to die. Oh my lord. Had he not spun, this could have been a different issue. No way that just hit a different banana. Morton just got bombed. I like how I'm still, to this day, staring at the mini-map on the right side, just taking in everything that's happening behind me. Like, I'm looking at the track and I'm like, yeah, let me just also take a look at the map and just see. Oh, yes, there's some people with stars. Oh yes, there's some other stuff. Crazy. Please don't change. Dun 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 dun. I think we're in the clear. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Ballin'. Congratulations. You did it. You won the game. Dude, I'm loving these new screens. It's not just Mario's ass on the front. Now it's everybody. We never got to play as Birdo, Wiggler, or somebody else. Can y'all believe it? I can. Hari Promenade. You know, I have... It's funny where I work. For some reason, like, I'll just randomly be like, Buongiorno, mademoiselle, or Bonjour, monsieur, for no other reason than why not. And it's funny every time. You don't even speak Paris? What a sentence. Oh, that sucks. Don't you mean French? Really? That stopped it? I was expecting good things. That's fine. Same thing. Dude, I'm getting owned right now. I don't think they're the same thing, Blossy. Prix is in France. I didn't realize you slide with the ink. I didn't realize you slide. What? I never noticed that before? Has that always been a thing? The blooper actually mattered. Now you go into France and you're just like, Guten Tag. Ich bin Getati. You ever get that sense of a blue shell showing up? I mean, that's not Spanish. That lightning actually might have won me the game. Because it means that dry bones can't actually pass me. Woo! Ati wa kitate-sama. Right. Yeah, it's watashi wa kitate-sama. Is how you would say that. I want to learn Japanese. That sounds fun. All right, everybody, it's everyone's nightmare. Who's ready for nightmares? I'm so excited for mine. I'm gonna be real, I'm kind of forgetting that this is 200cc. Like, it really doesn't feel like it's been that different. Jump over the seconds. You see that, chat? Another blue shell. Right on target. Please no. Please no. Have mercy on my poor soul. Dry bones, don't you dare. Still very scared. No, I might have needed that. That's a blue shell! Go! Toki toki me no wa no se senpai se wa. Hey! Hey. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready? Are you ready? Step. Larry's popping off. Where did one of my bananas go? Pretty sure I needed one of those. You know what? I feel like I need coins. Yeah, I'm zooming. You're kidding me! Larry! No, I see that in the background! I see that! Don't do it! Don't do it! Waluigi, of all people? Where did you come from? Oh, you. Okay. Where did you come from? Why did you dial it back? I have no coins. Need something. This seems bad. For quite a few reasons. That bomb. This way. Good. Then go. Baby Mario's right behind me. We're good. Well, we did it, chat. We won 200cc again. Baby Rosalina is the winner. I don't want to do that yet. We're gonna go back to Mirror. Baby Rosalina. And when we wish upon a... Uh-oh. Chat, I think Sparks is about to sass me. You ever get that feeling of a spark sass coming up? Don't you dare, Toad! Don't you dare! Oh god. I saw that banana. Soft foods, Toad. Baby Rosalina needs soft foods. Can't be having any of that hard shit. Please don't. Where did you get a second one? That's so mean. Just where did you get a second one of those? There's a third one. Toadette's pulling out red shells, like... I was gonna say something, I feel like... Yes, they usually come in 3 sometimes. That's true! Yeah, you're actually right. They do come in 3. Meow. Oh, Savannah, baby Rosalina. Oh my gosh, Blossy, I need to show you that from Taskmaster New Zealand. Where they have to stack a tower of soap, but they have to, like, say the response enthusiastically to the sound the previous question's animal makes. So if the first person was asked to ask what sound a pig makes, and you're next, and you get asked what sound a monkey makes, you have to oink like a pig. And one of them was, what noise does a lion make? To which I think somebody like did a rabbit noise because that was the previous question. And then it was, what sound does the Lion King make? And the person who was supposed to roar like a lion goes, ah, Savannah, paradisez-moi. And then gets their soap tower knocked over. And then the next question is, what sound does a creaking door make? To which they have to do the Lion King. So the next guy goes, ah, Savannah. Just copies the previous contestant. So funny. Oh, Serena, Paradis-moi. It's the circle of life. It's the path unwinding. It's a leap of faith. I've kind of lost my tune for Disney music. I've watched like old Disney in so long. I'm starting to forget stuff. Under the sea. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think? There's some bad things happening behind me. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Yes. What's the others? What songs do we got? It's Ali Bobby, see Ali Bobo. Anyway. Disney fans traumatized. These bounce. Sorry, I wanted to try taking the leaves, and I proceeded to take the leaves horribly. Count on me, like 1, 2, 3. Spell on me, like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining star. Dude, I'm gonna get clickbait in my head. Clickbait, double tap into my heart. You know that I still struggle when you call my name. Clickbait, clickbait, time. Clickbait, on and on. You got me caught up in this feeling. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty good. Great, now we're at the singing portion. It's the musical episode where we sing and stand apart. What? Okay, we're good. I saw my life flash before my eyes briefly. Please, banana? Thank you. That was scary, yeah. I don't know how Did second place just get a bullet bill? I think second place just got a bullet bill. I'm terrified. Okay, so this is the one that I have no idea how we're gonna do in 200cc. I'm gonna be completely real. Like, direction. Yeah, Okay. What? No! Okay. Hold on. What is this? Okay. No! I know! Chat, this is not looking good. I have no coins. Everyone's kind of dying right here. Odette's right there. Hold on. We're catching up. We're here. Oh, this leads you up here. Okay. Oh, hold on this way. What just happened? No! Okay. Toad's right there. Toad's in front. Alright, this is focus time. I missed? Oh my gosh. Wow. This was focus time? That was a shit start. I know. That was insane. We won somehow, but like, what? Oh my god. Like, I even missed a jump. Like a simple jump, I missed it. Hi, Upside Down Mario. All right, now we got to do 200 CC on that. Okay, so like the first three are fine. It's literally just the ninja one that's gonna suck. Sorry, I'm having to cheer up a Sporkertons. Had to offer Sparks a hot dog. What Sparks doesn't know was that the hot dog is only onions. Like, it's literally an onion that's painted brown and roasted. Where is that red shell? that red shell is okay. Don't worry, Sparks isn't here, so Sparks is not gonna know that it's just an onion. I did drizzle some ketchup and some mustard on it, so but I might have to take off the mustard. I don't know if Sparks likes mustard. Listen, this is part of my job to convince more people to try onions. Apparently people hate onions. Ooh, this is bad. No, 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 no! Please! Go, go, go. Are you behind me? Fuck, I want a chili cheese dog or an onion ball? Chili cheese dog is on. Oh my gosh, I didn't even say this. So, just Doom and Mystery. Yeah, right at the end there. So, we have a hot dog place. There's a few hot dog places here, but there's a hot dog place that my parents went to a few days ago. And they got hot dogs for themselves, and I think some of my brothers. But obviously, because it's me, and they hate me, they did not get me anything, or even ask. So, you know, fair. Okay, whatever. And they're like, oh, wait, you can have this Dr. Pepper. To which it is a brown drink. It says DP at the top, which doesn't stand for something bad. It just says, it means Dr. Pepper. Ow. What I drank was not Dr. Pepper. It was root beer. And I will drink a lot of things, and like I begrudgingly drink this. But like, I don't particularly like root beer. That hit the other banana. That's hilarious. I don't know why I don't like root beer. I guess I just maybe because it might have like beer in the name. And wow, okay, that's two of them. Okay, well that didn't work. Really, you're putting me all the way back here? Funky, where'd you come from? That's fair. Oh, I still have my banana. It only does that if it's a float. Yeah, like I'll have a root beer float. Like that's fine. But no, this one was just regular old root beer. And because they paid money for it, and I don't like a drink going to waste, I drank the rest of the root beer. And my boss is like, "You look like you hate whatever you're drinking." And he looks, he's like, "Oh, you're not a fan of Dr. Pepper?" And I'm like, "It's lying to you. It's not Dr. Pepper." And he looks at me, he's like confusion, and I'm like, "It's root beer." And he's like, "Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you've been had." And then I think that was the point where though my boss realized how bad of a relationship I have with my family, because he like thought about it. He's like, "I think you or Spring told me that you have like a bad relationship with your family." I'm like, "Yeah, considering the fact that they went to a hot dog place and gave me the wrong drink and didn't even get me hot dogs. I think that goes to show how bad it is." I wish I did so much more work yesterday. Like I was training a new person. I think I talked about this yesterday. Spring's supposed to be like the one mainly training them, but I was able to like help out because like I know some stuff. And like I just tried to help out the best I can. I just am surprised that I know so much about dissuading people, because Laser Tag Arena was such a great job. I was talking with my old coworker about it. Like both of us were like, what did we actually learn from the laser tag job? Like, did we learn anything that's useful? And I was like, well, I know how to fix my own games and consoles due to like the tech experiments that I got. But also like I learned to be patient with people. I know how to like handle kids for the most part. Something I probably never would have known. And like I know how to plan my own events and stuff if I really wanted to. Like I learned a lot from that job. And then even this one, like, you know, to dissuade people from stealing, because we had some people like jump up on the arcade counter to try to steal stuff, and they're standing on glass, and if it shatters, like they have a different problem I have to deal with. And like, you know, there was the situation of the two sisters that I've talked about on stream a few times. Really? Okay. No! Not again! Not again! Not again! Oh man. Alright. Lock in. No! It happens again, chat. Please. No! Fucking dude, really? That's a boomerang! Okay, hold on. This is bad for so many reasons. Stop! I'm already dead. What are you doing up here? Where am I going? Why am I up here? Peach, I'm sorry, but that, like, it had to happen. Burn myself. Hold on. Get you. Okay. We're back in this. Please. Woo! Okay. Go. How am I gonna do? Ghost thing of this? Okay. Am I really far ahead? Oh! Oh, I hate that map. That map sucks. Whole fucking map just mad. The map just sucks, dude. I hate that. I hate that so much. That was insane. That, oh my gosh, my bones. Oh, my bones. That's just pain. Pain's happening right there. Well, it's time to go back to the city. Toadette, Toadette, get back here. Toadette, get back here. Toadette, you're wanted for crimes against Princess Kind. No, 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 no! I miss Lakitu. Dude, I can't pass them. Why can I not get to you? Girl, get back here. Okay. Don't you dare throw that back. Don't you throw that back. Like, thank you. Checking that ass like a bass drum. Want to go to New York? New York seems cool. I feel like you need a lot of money, though, if you want to do anything in New York. Killed the villager. Villager still got second, but I had to you know, go off the deep end. Look at all these blocks. Hello. I can't do the voice anymore. Now, Blossy, what's the likelihood that you've ratted me out to Sparks about the onion? Sense a rat in our midst. I should have, you know, that's on me. If you throw that backwards, you're just an asshole. You know what? If you throw that forward, I understand. Maybe a 5. The Sparks hasn't shown up yet, so. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what I killed Lakitu again. What if I put ranch on the hot dog and instead it was actually shampoo? I think I deserve that one. It's a coin. This is payback. Who puts ranch on a hot dog? I don't know. Who puts ranch on a hot dog? Puts, yeah. 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 Hey, Bossy, did you know that I got a Big Mac yesterday? And I got a fries. And I got the Caesar dip for my for my fries. 2 red shells? I'm killing Villager. Oh. Yay! Oh my lord. Where are these green shells coming from? Who's firing them? Hello? 2 shrooms? That's a bomb. That's a pipe bomb! My other mushroom! What is happening? What is happening this match? Not only did I get 2 red shells, these green shells come like crazy. Someone stole my mushroom. And I got lightning. No! I want you to know you two look great together. I don't know what's happening this match. This entire race is cursed. There's a train on the way. Can this entire, is that a mushroom? This entire race be clipped? I feel like this entire race needs to be clipped. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. It's just been pain. I don't know how I'm winning. No, don't. Please. There's 3 green shells behind me. Please. Run. Drive, actually. Don't run. Running is kind of slow. There's a red shell. Oh my gosh. Race of bullshit and tomfoolery for sure. Oh my lord, what was that race? That was insane. Like everybody just, it's not even on the crazy items because that's multiplayer. Everyone just decided that death was gonna be the way. It's pinball. Hello. Goodbye. I'm just gonna take the inside. This ball is rolling. This ball's crushing. That ball stole my wallet. He's balling. Okay, now keep it. Oh, Lakitu just got crushed by the ball. The ball has crushed another poor victim. The Ball Crusher 5000. You can't see my face, but let's just say that my face changed to pure terror seeing that green shell zoom right past me. Alright, I'll grab these coins. Keeping us at the max. Okay, we're good. How did no one pass me? How far ahead am I? Ball Crusher 5000. Wanna ride the Ball Crusher? Get crushed, bitchin'. I, kind of wanted that banana. Need some potassium in my diet. Just raw potassium. Let me just dip that in water real quick and then it'll be fine. It's called an explosion, chat. Just letting you know. Excuse me. Yeah, speeding. Oh. Alright, it just depends on where Lakitu is. Where's Lakitu? No. Lope Lakiti just got bald. Alright, cool. Balls have been properly crushed. Winner. Crush them balls, crush them balls, crush them. Wow. What a place to drop from. Crush, crush. Be your crush, 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 crush. I remember, did I ever talk about the Nightcore song that I like really enjoyed listening to and never paid attention to the words? And then I got older, heard the words, and immediately was like, ah, maybe I shouldn't have listened to the song when I was in middle school. That link loading screen is fire. I know, right? It's great. Oh, by the way, we're in Tune to CC. I completely forgot that that's what I'm playing right now. I'm going to be completely real. Toadette, get back here. Oh, okay. This is not going well. Baby Ouija! Baby Ouija! What is happening? I'm here to end the careers, Baby Ouija. Let it be known. I got myself. You played yourself, Kit. That bomb is not gonna defeat anybody. What is happening? Toadette, where'd you come from? Blue shell? I won! I won? How did I win? What just happened? I wasn't even paying attention. The song, by the way, was called Cherry Gum. And there's a line that says, "You will hear me when I come, when I pop my cherry gum." And I was like, ah, she must make loud noise, like a loud noise when she blows like a bubble from her favorite gum brand. As you might have deduced, that's not what she means. And that is said. Excuse me. The fuck, Kotaku? I thought it was a cool song! I thought it was just about a girl enjoying gum. I mean, I was wrong. But like, you know, hindsight's 2020. I understand that now that I'm older, and by that I mean like maybe 4 years ago, 5 years ago. But back then, Kit was like, this song is just nice to listen to. Dude, that red shell, that red shell is never catching up. Oh, it caught up. The red shell just tried its best. What the fuck? Don't you treat me like a queen? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna bow down on my knees. It's just, listen, Nightcore still gets played every now and again. Just, it's not on Spotify though, so I can't. Yeah, I just have to do it on YouTube. There hasn't been any like good versions of it for a while. I mean, there's the new song that samples Blue by Eiffel 65. I'm good and I'm feeling alright, baby. I'm about to have the best fucking night of my life. Wherever it takes you, I'm down for the ride. You know, baby, good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'm gonna have the best fucking night of my life. Wherever it takes you, I'm down for the ride. Don't you know that I just got ran over by a train? It's the train. Want y'all to know how perfectly calculated that was. I feel so happy with how perfectly calculated that was. Never go on the train tracks, kids. You know what's good with like Vocaloid music though is like, is it 40 MP? I think is what it is. I think it's 40 MP. They have some good songs. The Gumi song that they have, which is called Emotion Thief, is so good. Toadette! No! Ball! Okay, we're good. The bitch is balling! You could not have cut that closer. You know what? Maybe I should have kept the horn. Please? Please no. I thought I had a coin. That was a green shell. Destroyed a banana though. That's cool. How am I in the lead? What's that name? Oh! It was such a good drift that I think I give that a perfect 11. Never using a boost pad. I'm just never using that boost pad ever. Did you want to use that boost pad to move faster? No. Never gonna happen. Please, thank you. Did anyone even make it to the freaking pinball machine? No? Alright, that's fine. Boost pad of evil, apparently. Apparently. Lassie, I'm gonna need you to summon Sparks with the power of the onion hot dog. If you don't mind. Have a plot. Just need you to run with this Blossie. I didn't mean to itch my head. Okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Koopa. Don't you... Koopa! just Koopa just saved my life. Koopa, I'm forever in debt to you. Koopa, you know, I'll let you live. I'll let you live, Koopa. You saved me with that horn. This is the one that I got screwed over by a few times, wasn't it? Oh, I think this is the set of maps that we might have some trouble. We'll see. Koopa, you were literally the only person who could have done this? Friendship has been ended with Koopa Troopa. I don't know if there ever was a friendship with Koopa Troopa, but... Dude, I love this song, though. It's great. Ba-dum-bum, 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 ba-dum-bum. I felt that. Oh! Oh! Are you trying to poison people? What? Blotzy! We were just trying to feed Sparks an onion hot dog. It was a hot dog made entirely of onions, Sparks. Sparks, you missed it. We were talking about the fact that when I gave you that great bratwurst, it was actually just a complete onion painted brown with edible food paints. So you didn't touch it? I made that lovingly. I can't believe this. I don't know why I threw that when Wario very clearly had a banana behind him. I'm getting murdered! Sparks took these people to get them! I'm gonna be honest, this entire time I was thinking of a way to do like a hokey pokey sort of joke. Where it was like, oh, Sparks, I'm gonna need you to put your right foot in. Okay, you gotta take that out really quickly. Okay, then put that right foot in again, and you gotta make sure you shake it all about. And then I was gonna ignore the hokey pokey part until like 4 body parts were talked about. And then that would have been the punchline. However, I had no idea how to make it not obvious. I murdered Toadette. I've been struck by lightning. God has decided that that was too far. Lassie, I ran out of Wario! Also stop choking. Sparks! I can't do anything about that. There's blue shells everywhere! Help me! This is what I get from missing with Sparks. Sparks, I'll send this to you to edit. I'll cheer you up, I'm sure. Zeus, kill that motherfucker! I literally clipped it, so I'm just gonna send it to Sparks, and Sparks just evil machinations that entire clip. Oh yeah, no, you missed me confusing Roy Koopa with Mario, by the way. That's right. Why? Roy! Wow, that was some expert driving there. Stop confusing people for Mario? That was a bomb. Sir, that was a bomb. It's like you're at the store and you're looking for Mario. Have you seen my Mario? Have you seen my Mario? Are you my Mario? You're not my Mario. Are you my Mario? You're not my Mario. And then you see your own mother in the store and you're like, that's my mother. And then she slowly puts on a mustache and a red cap. Mario! My mother is Mario. I have very many questions about the psychology of a Mario. The physiology, I mean. That's weird. I swear I was just holding a banana. Mario! Mario, 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 Luigi. Oh, fuck. Alright, chat. Actual question. What do we feel about Nutter Butter? What do we feel about Nutter Butters? Good, bad? Well, that didn't work. Fucking hate Nutter Butters? What's wrong with Nutter Butters? Oh yeah, you hate peanut butter. That's right. Oh, Blossy, I forgot to tell you. I did try a Nutella sandwich. For the first time ever. It was just Nutella and bread. So I don't know how good of a sandwich it would have been. But I Not a fan of PNGtuber? Yep. So I tried Nutella for the first time on that Nutella sandwich. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm a fan of Nutella. For me, so I really like peanut butter, and I also really like chocolate. I'm just gonna get those out of the way right now. Like there have been days where I have decided to grab like a tub of peanut butter and just eat directly out of the tub. Like listen, I have those days every now and again, right? So I actually really do like peanut butter. And then chocolate, like I eat chocolate all the time. Obviously my favorite candy is Kit Kats. So like chocolate wafers with pretzel sticks, that sounds actually pretty good. I can give that a shot. I don't know, like when I put it on the sandwich, it just was overwhelming. Like it really just felt way too overwhelming. Like the amount of chocolate that I was like eating, it just felt like I was like shoving my mouth with like pure chocolate, and then it just got stuck. So like I'm just feeling the entirety of the chocolate. Maybe that might have had to do with like the sandwich I made, but listen, I know I'm bad at cooking, but I don't think I could fuck up a sandwich that bad. So I don't know like the full gist of it. I don't know. I really was not vibing with it. That's why you put banana on it? Is that why? Because I know you told me, and I just didn't consider it. Like I thought it was like just an extra ingredient. Is the banana supposed to like counteract the extensiveness of it? Okay, I'll give that a shot next time. But you said Nutella with pretzel sticks, and that sounds really good. So I'm gonna give that a try next time. How many red shells? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll give that a shot next time. I don't even know if we have any pretzel sticks downstairs. Obviously, I didn't get any pretzel sticks for my grocery run that I did. Oh, dude, really? That just ate my drift? Sucks. Ow. Not only have I been assaulted with a red shell, I have been shrunk down to the size of a shrunk. Are there any other foods I should try? Like, I feel like now I'm in the mood of just like, you know, I should really just start trying different snack foods or something. Nutella and apples? Where am I? Weirdly enough, the blooper got counteracted. Blooper got counteracted by the frickin' case. That's weird. Okay, we're good. Oh my lord, that was crazy. Nutella's and apples. Like what, do you just get apple slices and then like dip them in Nutella? I guess I mean, you got peanut butter apples and you got candy apples, so I guess that would make sense. Chocolate covered bananas, I guess you would also see. Crackers. I mean, we don't need to do all Nutella. Like, if there's anything else, we don't need to confine ourselves to just Nutella for Kit's dietary constrictions, restrictions, bobictions. All right. So here's the question: does this work? This is terrifying for a lot of reasons. We're good. This, dude, I keep going a little bit too off. Far left, kid, far left. I get the sense there's a dog next to my door. Yeah. Okay, yeah, left is the way to go. Okay, I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna go down. Oh, okay, yeah, down's definitely the play. Got it. Apple slice or also fall off like a humble. You mean aquaphobic? Are you saying aquaphobic? Like it repels water? Homophobic is some. It's something completely different. Oh my lord, that was great. I gotta send that to Neko. Neko's gonna, I think Neko's gonna laugh at reading something like that. Be like, that's the wrong word, Blasi. Yes, yes it is. Where did I just go? Oh, I slid. That's what happened. Soups is about to ream into blessing. Oh no, that's a blue shell. Don't do it. Oh, I think we lose. Oh, we're good. Wait, no, we're good. Woo. Did you try on the subjects? We did not know the concept nor have a brain. You gotta have a chat later. Oh shit. Hi, Neko. Hydrophobic, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's like I thought it was aquaphobic, but that's something else. Hydrophobic. So I trust Neko with everything word-based. And then why Neko doesn't trust me with anything. Agrophobic? I think I was doing agua like Spanish water and then the word phobic after. Agrophobic? What's agrophobic? I've never been good at the phobias, the phobics, as they were known. I think Neko, the teacher, is about to school me right now. Agoraphobic. Thank you. You expect me to say things correctly? Yes, Soup. Look at that! Soup's is smarter than me, which is a normal thing, but still. Fear of going outside, so me. The loser, I swear to God. What? What did I do? What did I do? I've done nothing wrong. I'm just an innocent kid, woo. I just got crushed by a chain chomp, woo. I have a bad appeal. Never mind, woo. I got a bad appeal back. Oh, that's great. I'm about to die in numerous different ways. I don't even know where to begin. Oh my gosh. And someone's slamming a door. It's the fucking quadfecta going on right now. Good lord. Give me these coins. Get me out of here. It's a phobia if it's irrational? You were allergic to outside, and half of them are murdered by chat. Are you saying half of the losing it is going to be chat, or is... How am I homophobic to nature? Here's the thing. I feel like I should, like, I feel like I've heard the word agoraphobia before. I didn't realize that phobias though are all irrational. I thought there are some like rational fears that are mixed into it, right? Because there's the fear of holes. Tryptophobia? Is that what it's called? The fear of like objects with holes in them. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna catch up with chat after this. I don't know what's going on, but Funky Kong is roasting my nuts. And it's not a fun time. Hey, here's a bomb. How did you avoid the bomb? Police. All right, cool. Funky Kong's out of the race. All right, we're good. We're fine. What's happening? I can't see shit. I've been electrocuted. I'm underwater and I got electrocuted. I am so... This is the worst birthday ever. Anyway. Oh, I was gonna die multiple different ways. That's fair, yeah. I think Blossom, you said thinking privileges taken away, and that's not what a phobia is. Phobia means irrational fear. What about a fear of objects with holes is rational? I feel like I've just said a very incorrect logical statement that is completely illogical. I was trying to think, like... I feel like there was a fear that was rational. I don't know, tryptophobia just came to mind, but that's because I know, like, quite a few people who have... I feel like I'm saying the phobia wrong. So I know I will get schooled on that later. But, like, I know a few people who have that phobia. Like, is a fear of heights irrational? Rational fear is just called common sense. But I don't have that, I thought. Where did you come from, Funky Kong? Where did Funky Kong come from? Before you say his mother. Valid. I feel like I'm in trouble at school. That's kind of what it feels like right now. Like, I feel like I just went back to school and I am being told that I am super dumb. I prematurely horned. That was a premature horn, I'm sorry. Fire. No, I need the horn! No! 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 That's a red shell. Can you just throw it back? Can you just throw back the red shell? Thank you. Alright, fine. No, I hit myself! No! No! Wait, is it me? No, it was Ludwig! Ludwig died! Where the hell did Ludwig come from? I'm alive! I'm a winner! Where, how did Ludwig just take that? What just happened? Oh my gosh, okay. I feel like I'm shoving a locker. It's one thing to be afraid of heights, it's another to freak out because you're looking at the window of a taller building. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't know. I've been somebody who, like, if I go, maybe I do have an irrational fear of heights because, like, I feel like if I go up, like, so when I was younger, my dad, more so, took my brothers and I to Vegas, and our, like, hotel room, I remember, was, like, on the, it was, like, second from the top of, like, the hotel. It was, like, really, really high up. And I made sure I stayed away from the window as, like, far as possible. Just... But also, like, I tried to make sure my dad stayed away from there as far as possible, but he's... The reason I say that might be more rational in that case is because I don't think I was worried about the fact of, like, falling out. I was worried about somebody faking the falling out aspect. Jesus Christ. Because my dad has this tendency, like, when we were younger, to, like, when we were, like, near, like, cliff hedges or anything like that, he would, like, pretend that he was falling off of them. Oh, this is bad. Shit. But yeah, he would pretend that he was, like, falling, he was gonna, like, fall off the cliff or anything. And, like, we never went to, like, the Grand Canyon, But like we went to like a few places that like were kind of close to that, and he would be like, "Oh, I'm about to fall in," and I like me and my brothers and I would freak. But I think I freaked out like the most. I just super killed Bowser. Oh, that was rough, buddy. But yeah, I think since then, like anytime because even if I'm in a plane, like I don't mind flying in a plane. Like the height's there, but if I'm like with family, like I have to stay as far. Maybe I'm just afraid of being pushed out a window. I think that might actually be it. I think I'm afraid of the fact that I could fall out of a window. My family, because if I'm on a plane, I'm just like, oh yeah, no, I'm chilling, I'm safe. But if I'm at okay, hold on. But if I'm like in a hotel and like my brothers or like my dad's there, like I have to stay away from the window. A trauma response to learned behavior? Oh, probably. That's probably it. There's some days I feel like I'm smart when I play games, and then there's like say things, and there's other times where I get reminded that Neko is significantly smarter and just more put together than I am. I'm just like, yeah, and I don't know common sense, I guess. I don't understand shit. Ay. But yeah, no, it's probably a trauma response. $200cc. Oh, dude, I like zoned out. I forgot to drift. I just like stared at that blankly. I'm like, yeah, that works. Neko, are we... I still don't know if... I'm guessing you're probably just doing Dead by Daylight and kind of say, Salem again today, is what my presumption is, right? See, that's me with like my working... Like, if we had to talk about like work-related stuff, I feel like maybe I have an edge, but I think just in general, you probably beat me in terms of all of everything. All right, we're good. All right, we're chilling. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Shy Guy was holding a Yoshi head. Oh, I killed Lemmy. To your message about the notary thing. I was about to say, I think I messaged you like 4 times about it. I'm like, I don't think Neko wants to do notary games today. That's fair. And then I was thinking of just dropping it, but I was like, you know, there's that rare chance. Maybe it's just I'm asking at the worst possible time every time, which is very possible. So you're good. Don't feel pressured to. I am just here. I am just a kit. Gosh, I actually have a story about Neko's stream yesterday. So while I was, so when Snicko's stream went live yesterday, like I always want to make sure I'm like watching it, right? So like I knew I didn't have my computer turned onto it just to make sure to help out. So I was like, okay, well I can put it on my phone and it's fine. And like I had it on my phone while like working. And I wasn't watching any of it, right? Because I just needed to lurk. No, I did not. I didn't see anything. I might have heard it. Based on where the story is gonna go. You gotta tell me what happened, because I think you vaguely mentioned it in text last night, and then didn't elaborate any further. So I was like, okay, well, I'll find out later. But no, so what happened was I had it on my phone. Oh yeah, you got accused of hacking. Yeah, no, you were telling me. Yeah, you did say that. I thought there was like more to it. Sorry. So, I had it on my phone and I was helping train somebody and like we were chatting and everything, and I was like, it was like the person's like very first job, so I'm trying to like instill as much, like not over instill like kit knowledge, but just like, you know, they're worried it's their first job, and I want to let them know like, hey, like this is gonna be the easiest thing you've done. Just don't think too hard about it. Like you'll be fine. And they did a great job. They had a fantastic first day. I like no questions. But all throughout, like I was doing like some of my other stuff that I had to do, and like was also helping train, and there was like this random noise I just kept hearing in the background, and I thought it was like we have these like little like other like tablet phones, so I just assumed for the most part that I like was getting like a notification, but since I don't have access to that system yet, I just was like, oh yeah, so I don't have access to the system, but like I guess like they're probably sending messages and like has a question about something, but I don't have access, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It wasn't until like 2 hours later that I decided to check my phone after like I was like talking to Spring because I had like some questions. Seriously? Help. Oh, come on. Help. To which like I realized that the noise went away when I was like talking to Spring for like just asking him a question. So I look at my phone and I forgot to turn off the volume for Neko's stream while I was at work. So the entire time of what I was hearing is Neko talking and like streaming from my phone because I didn't turn down the volume. So it's just playing out of my pocket that entire time. And luckily no one heard it, but like it was even on like while I was like standing next to like the new coworker, like talking with them about like how to do cashier stuff. So just I was like, man, I'm so glad no one's like, what's that random noise? Felt rude. Oh, that was so mean. I'm in 10th place. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. That was such a rude red shell. I have Boo? I forgot that Boo turns you invisible. Thanks for the fire flower. I don't know whose this is. Just die. No. Who's in the lead? Villager? No! I had something else to also mention too, but you gotta give me a second. This is actually bad. I see that red shell. I'm not letting that happen again. Don't you dare. You're a dick. Okay. Dude, this villager is crazy. Just hold this, just hold it, just hold, just hold. Just hold. I don't even have any coins. I was gonna talk about my car being... I think I understand gas thermodynamics. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. What? I fell. No, 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 no. Grab this. Go. I fell in the smallest crack possible. Okay, just go. Grab that, grab that. Go. Banana. This coin. Jump. Jump. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we won. We won. Okay, we won. We won. We won. We won. Okay. Last thing I'll say. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, how are we doing with mirror mode and okay, there's 7 more left. So we can do those next stream. And then get started on the ghosts, and then we can so there'll be 2 more streams of this game is what I'm thinking. So we'll do the rest of mirror, the rest of 200cc, and then we will go from there. Holy fuck. No, last thing I was gonna say, I thought, so it was the last thing that was on my mind, but I'm just gonna finish the thought. So I've been having like weird like car troubles lately. Like I have like a bit of car troubles with like brakes and stuff like that, because I still need to get them like fixed and whatnot. But there's been an issue where like it feels like my gas a lot of the day is like a lot lower than what it should be. So I thought either someone was siphoning gas or somebody was using my car without asking. And like then I got to this weird idea, and I think I'm completely wrong, but there's got to be some sense of truth to it. There's the dumb idea that I think is definitely wrong, but then there's the probably what's going on idea. So I'll get in my car. So I got in my car yesterday, right, to drive to work, and it was like, hey, it's like, actually back up a little bit further. When I parked my car, the last shift I had before yesterday, it was 110 miles before empty on my gas, according to the screen. When I left to go to work yesterday, it said I had 82 miles left. So, but the car never moved. Like no one used my car all of yesterday. So somehow just sitting there, 30 miles worth of gas just disappeared. So obviously you think there's a leak or something. I had the idea that maybe it was so hot outside that some of the gas turned into vapor, and like it's just not counting that because gas vapor. Both of them are probably, well, like the leak is probably more likely, but the car doesn't have a leak. There's no gas, like you can't see any gas like leaking from it or anything. But then when I finished my shift yesterday, the car said that I had 102 miles left, and then started going up to 105 miles left before empty. So what I think actually might be happening is that the car is overheating and it's messing with like the sensors. So because the sensors are getting too hot, it doesn't know what to do. So it just makes a guess, I guess is the best way to put it. But I'm not gonna lie, I like the idea that there's just a bunch of like gas vapor, and the measurements like, yeah, somehow like by sitting still and there's no leak, 30 miles worth of gas is just poof gone. I'm just like, yeah, probably because it's just too hot. But mine's throwing a code for the EMF sensor. Yeah, no, I was expecting there to be a code, like a check engine light goes on and then it would say there's a code, but no, it doesn't do that. So, all right, that's gonna be it for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for today. I don't know if I'm doing another stream in between this and Pal World. We will see. I guess that also depends on a few other factors, like the lovely Miss Neko right there, who's probably in chat still, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I'm also gonna grab some food. Sounds like a good idea. got some like I got some food that I can eat, so that should be good. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. So I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi. I'll see you next time for some more Ready Gaming. See y'all later. Bye.